Hey, hey, hey. Here we go. It's party time. Welcome back. Back again to some more Path of Radiance. Thank you so much for joining me. And I hope you all had a wonderful Christmas, holiday, what have you. I know I did, so it was good to catch up with family and everything, and just kind of take it easy for a little while. But now we're back into it. So, yeah, we're on to, I believe, chapter 14 now, where we last left off. We had just gotten to Begnion after traveling by sea over in game, I believe, like 2 months or something like that. Now, this chapter's called Training, so I'm wondering if this is going to be like a shorter sort of chapter. I'm curious to see. If it is, we'll try and see if we can get through 2, since this will be the last FE stream of the year, so if we can make it special, why don't we? Enough of my rambling, since I'm running out of stuff to say before I begin. Let's get into it. Let's get to end and officially get this going. Okay, I've got to get back into voices. I believe that, Nubsy. I believe that. Hope you had a good one. It's good to see you. I am so bored. We've been here for 5 days already. There's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alencia has been invited to yet another social gathering? A little time off is one thing, but I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. Oh, Sigrid. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Begnion? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do, and Mist is bored. Ike, why'd you say that? Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. Doesn't mean you should go spouting at everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason... Excuse me. Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? Okay, interesting. I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Begnion's mood and garner her favour, the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. So we weigh in late for them. Weigh in late? Shit. Lay in wait for them here, right? Yes. The Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants travelling on the old highway and seize their cargo. That sounds a bit dodge. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. This feels a bit strange. Oh, here we go. On the Old Town Road. 4 crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All have got are labourers. We're not going to get rich with this. Ah, and we worked hard to catch him. Is it as bad as all that? Been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, if that's the case, why don't we hit Serene's forest next time? There might be a few of them left. You're the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serene's. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold, up in smoke. Also, just people's lives. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it, put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe. Oh, and some fluffy boots. Furry boots, too. Fluffy, same thing. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. We've been spotted. Who are they? Ah, look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. No, we are not. Here they come. Titania, are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Okay, let's have a look at what we're dealing with here. We got axes. More axes. Got some archers. All looks pretty basic at the moment. Let's try and get to these houses if we can. Since there's a few sort of strewn about the place, so it's worth a shot. How many are there? There is... We got 1, 2, 3. Was there another one? Or was that it? That might have been it. Oh, I thought for sure I saw another one. Oh well, that's fine by me. Less to worry about. So we've got a whole lot of axes going on, so swords are going to be our friends here. So when we... take everyone out first, then we'll decide. I think, yeah, we want to keep a decent number of swords in play, so Mia... I suppose, yeah, Volk would be a good one to hang on to. And Ziark. That's 4. Boy just promoted, so he'll travel alright. We'll have one of the Beast Tribe with us as well. Let's go with the wall. Have our usual mage lot. We'll bring in Jill, she's been doing pretty well. Reese for healing purposes. We've got 2 spots left. I do want to get something going with Astrid, so Astrid will come along. And let's take another look at the map. Oh, you look familiar. Oh, okay. I think we... Judging by the hair color, that might be Marcia's brother. So we'll bring her along as well. Alright, Marcia, here we go. That'll probably do it. Yeah, that should go pretty well. Take another save. Marcia going this way. So I'm going to see if she can interact with Thingo up there. I'm guessing she might be able to. Gatry's basically here to be a wall. And with all the axe users in play, having characters like Mir and ZR could probably do us pretty well. Likewise with Hulk. It should also be decently careful. Oh shit, hang on. Right, I reckon that should probably do the trick. So we will. Still want to build up Nephany a bit more, so I'm thinking I'm nice. Might be able to get away with not using... I could probably get away with not using bulk for the time being. Yeah, I do want to work on Nephany a bit more. And if I leave her sitting out of too much, then she's going to keep on falling behind. I don't really want that. So if I could get her to maybe level 10 today, which should be possible, I should have her sneak a few cheeky kills. So now, we'll begin. Alright. Yeesh, okay, you do more damage than I thought you would. I'm just going to put you ahead of the pack. It probably can't hurt to get the javelin in. Okay, that's good. Nobody, what I can tell, has a hammer or anything that could really fuck up Gatry. And then Mia will get the job done there. Still, of course, want to be careful, so keep Boyd in front. While we heal Ike, since he took a meaty hit there. Okay, we're going to Jill. You'll go to this house here. Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. Where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree, and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're a sophisticate like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodaloo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. But enough of that. Just checking to see if she was actually recruitable, but apparently not in this chapter. Okay. Let's see how you do here, Leth. You do good. Got a reasonably clear path for Marcia, which is good. Fingers crossed it stays as such. Now I know there's someone up here with a poleaxe. Where were you? Alright, so I'll want to keep Astrid away from him. That's alright, Astrid can go up this way. Don't think too many people need to, but... most of the main group will end up pretty much funneling through the bridge. And hopefully that works out. Oh, what terrible luck! The Sixth Sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful. Cough up my gold. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately, I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? Gah, when we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run, and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Ooh, I hope that sounded brave. Not as brave as you probably would like, my dude. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? Seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's gonna be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right? Tonight, I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Oh, that's gonna go well. Oh, they're not going for me. See what I'm dealing with range-wise. I want to see if I can... First up, we've got you to deal with. Which will hopefully... yeah, that'll be Mia. Nice! Don't even worry about it. Doing good, doing good. How do you do here, Astrid? Actually, I think she has like double XP or something, someone was saying. Which that could be handy. I think she's going to be quite useful. Okay, Nefany gets close, but... I can always heal after, so... left with 1. Unreal. Guess that's Marcia's. Okay, now a lot of people seem to be moving away from us. For one reason or other, let's try... our newly reclassed Boyd. Getting some damage in. Clearing out some of the problem spots. Mark's healed up, that's good, I remember to do that. Want to be careful with Gatry, since he's, you know, an armored unit and there's a mage up there. Still want to be relatively careful. Because some units are going to be a lot safer than others here. Nothing creeping up behind us. Good. And Leth will be able to do well. She's a bit strong, so... So yep, the goal at the moment is to get Marcia to Makalov. So I'm assuming that's her brother that she's been searching for. So we've got to see what's up with that. Oh, you're gonna have a crack at Gatry. Oop. No dice. At all for anyone. Alright. Nothing on Boyd. Oof. Well done. Boyd, the absolute tank right now. Right, that might clear the path. Leth might just do it here. Leth just does it. That's good. That's really good. And we've got a Larger's Lance. Right. And he's moved up, which makes our job a little bit easier. So if we... Brother! Hey, Marcia! Hey, a long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time? Long time? You dungheel! Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there was a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks. That's why. Oh, that's a shame. This dude sucks. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it's, vanished. I swear that just kept happening. I'd almost get enough and then... poof! Gone! Huh? Oh boy. You rat. You cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Well, where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. It'll let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. Oh, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... well, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, Sponge Brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me, now! Damn, Marcia. Sorry, sis. Sorry, I'm coming. Damn, Marcia laying down the law. That's sick. And we have a Makalov, who's going to now visit this place. Eh? Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger! Goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust. Just like me. Never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does. But it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house, alright? No, my house. A mouse? Where? Alright, we have a vent. Oh, that'll be good. Ooh, that's good. I'll keep Makalov there so he can get the other joint too. And everybody else can sort of move to the center. We've achieved what we wanted there. And we can get the main group going now. How does Ike travel here? Oh, that's not too bad. 13 on steel, 12 on regal, and 10 on iron, so steel will be the way to go. And he doesn't take too much damage there, which is alright. So far, this has gone fairly smoothly, so I do need to watch out for him, since it looks like he might be starting to meander towards Makalov and all that. So I'm gonna watch for that. Ileana? Oh, we'll come back to you. Oh, we still have the peddler here, who's... Gatry might be able to get him. Yeah, I think this might be a Gatry and Boyd special. Or depending on how... Oh shit, he'll just wipe. Boyd will just delete this guy. Not supposed to be awake when you're playing this, but here I am. Hi! Hey there! How's it going? It's nice to see you, Ezra. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Boyd, what are you doing? It's supposed to hit. Yeah, so far so good. There hasn't been any great tragedies just yet, but fingers crossed it stays that way. Though I admit I'm not very confident in what I just did, so... Nicely done. Okay, that's one less to worry about. bit concerned this peddler might try and have a go at, Do I have Jill and... Yes, I do. I've got Jill in play at the moment, but... Siak's on the bench for the time being. Just for this chapter, then I'll bring her back. Nah, Jill's been going good. Oh, he is. There we go. Oh, I was getting Siak mixed up with Volk. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to trust that this one works out. I'll pull back a Reese a little. Oh, that's right, he won't go for... They won't go for me. That's good. I was getting concerned they might have a crack at Ilyana. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they could stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there! Release the feral! Ha ha ha! Now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. Alright. Okay, you've got some poison issues happening. I've got to watch out for the feral ones. That might become an issue. Let's visit here. I found this in the river, but my mum said it was dirty, and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please. You got a secret book. Alright, now there's no houses left for people to pillage. So now we've got to watch our backs a bit here. How do you do here, Gatry? Oh, you do fine. Hopefully. Ah, come on. Well, even so, that's a path blocked off. Because these two are now a bit of a concern. But nobody should be directly in their line of sight. Well, except maybe Gatry now. But he may be fine. Boyd gets a level up. Oh yeah, just Gatry in play now, so gotta be careful. I don't know if I've got something that can heal like some poison, but maybe? Oh, I might do. Oh, was it Ward? Oh, this one, I might not have anything specifically for curing poison. I might just have to wait it out. Alright, Jill might be able to go up here and still probably want to be pretty safe there. I should be right to move everybody back here. Because this guy still won't be able to move all that much. Plus there's no more houses for him to get, so... Which I'm assuming is what his MO would be. But that shouldn't be a problem, so... On your Zeark. Right, now we just gotta see what happens here. I think we'll be alright, but we'll let the universe decide that. Right, you have a small crack at Leth. Gatry hangs in there. Okay, poisoned units are still... Okay. How do you do against him? Not bad. I believe Boyd, I've got the Larger's axe, so I could bring him up to potentially take them out. Astrid, how do you do here? I'll pull Gatry out. Pretty much until he recovers from poison. Just try not to risk anything with him. Leth may have one move left before she is out of action. So I've kind of got to pick and choose here. Bring you in. What class are you? Ah. Oh, Sword Knight. Okay. Oh, come on, Boyd. There we go. Okay, good. Check their range. See if I can't get a heal on. Okay, Boyd's too far away to heal. That should be okay though. Makalov's skill book could do Boyd wonders. Okay, I will. Yeah, okay, that's something I'll do next. That's something I'll do that after this chapter. Back out. Clark's got 3 turns before he's poison free. Leth, I'm gonna pull you out. Oh, no worries. Thank you for that. I'll definitely take that under advisement. There you go, Astrid. And another level up. Perfect. Starting to come together nicely. And a Lager's bow. Okay. Kind of on the perfect character right now. We'll probably take away the longbow. I don't know if any of those bows are actually things that she can use, but... at least not for now. Okay, now the only one who's really in any immediate risk is Boyd. Since I don't know how those feral lagers are going to do against him. I'm hoping it's fine. I'm about 90% sure, but there was a little bit in the back of my head telling me otherwise. there's you two. A miss. A miss. Like, when Boyd hits, he's great, but those misses. Okay. I was actually thinking I'll jump to, I think I was planning on doing Blazing Blade after this, before Radiant Dawn, just to sort of break it up a little bit. Yeah, I haven't, not 100% on that, but that's sort of where my head's at for now. I'll see how I feel by the end of this. Okay, I can't get past you. So yeah, that's the plan at the moment, but subject to change, of course. Ah, come on. Everyone misses. Yeah, it'll definitely be played. It's just a matter of when at the moment. Oh, I just realised how low Nephine's HP is. Gotta fix that. Was looking for that. Hopefully that just hits. It does. Perfect. She thrives on... Okay. Alright. Interesting. I wouldn't have picked that. Now I want the... I'll put that. And use that. I don't know how that managed to... just block everyone off from her. And I know Gatry's poisoned, but he should... If she's under half HP, she gets plus 50 to crit. Wow, okay. That's amazing. I'll have to try and remember that. That could be really good. Like, it's a bit risky, but there's a decent bit of a reward there. Okay. I think that's pretty much everybody present and accounted for. I don't know what this peddler's doing up here, but I'm not going to worry about him. And I don't think there's any enemy units in range aside from the feral ones. And I should hopefully have some decent counters. I like giving it... Right! Actually, yes, I did just get Vantage, so I'll put that on her. Thank you. Hey, you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here. But if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. That's fair enough. That's very fair enough. No, that's definitely something to consider. Thank you for that. I do want to make decent use of Neff, so that'll more than likely end up being what I go for. In that case, we have no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. Okay, now you're gonna start coming up from behind. Okay. Now you've got the Lager's Axe. Yep, I think that's just a good move. How does Makalov do against you? That's not bad, actually. Okay, Makalov can pretty much hold him there. Or pull it back a little bit. Ike's almost healed up, so I might... Wait, one more turn. Miss. Well, he'll be just about done after the next turn, so that's alright. Ike's all clear. Gatry's still got a little bit. Oh. Makalov's not taking a single hit. I like it. That's what I like to see. He may as well stay to finish it off. How does Jill do against... Not great. Okay. I might wait until Gatry's recovered from poison before we start. I'll see how Boyd goes against these others though. I don't want to have him up against too much all at once. And this dude's rocking a killer axe as well. So he might be my actual main concern. As opposed to these... dudes. And he presumably... Actually, neither of them might actually move until someone's in range, so... I'm not expecting to have a good time with it. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant right now. I feel like every crit he lands is a crit in every... Oh, I could imagine that being so painful. I'm just hoping he doesn't move, which it doesn't seem like he does, but what's your range? You've got... Yours is... Okay, it's just one space ahead. And you don't look to be moving, so... I may be okay. I hope. There we go, that's one. Like your mage. I'm a big fan of the mages too. I like them too, I'm just very cautious. For better or worse. Been burned before. I think we all have once or twice with these games. Okay. Start shipping everybody up. Have some sorties up in front, so once or twice is a lot better than right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I say once or twice, but really, it's probably a lot more than that in my case as well. Might be just a generous underestimate on my part. Okay, so that handles them. And we'll probably get Zia to, Ooh, good. Do I know how... No, I don't know how true hit is. What is that? I've never heard of that before. Can't say I'm familiar. That was one space ahead, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, because you've only got the killer act. The number displayed isn't the true hit percentage. Okay. Okay, so RNG hit twice to miss, both numbers have to fail. Right, okay. Interesting. I don't like Gatry's chances there, so I'm not doing that. I need to get this peddler to come to us. The upshot, if the displayed hit shows less than 50%, it's actually overestimating. Interesting. And if it shows more than 50, it's underestimated. Right, right. So the hit percentage it shows isn't actually... 80% is about 90 to 95. And if it's showing around... If it's showing below 50, it's... actually a lot lower. Right. If it's showing 30, it's closer to 10. Oh, that is interesting. I really never would have guessed that. Way of compensating for being bad. That's fair. That's very fair. Move. Right, I need to move some mages into a closer position. Gatry in front. I'm hoping I don't get screwed over too much here. But we shall see what we shall see. Oh god, I love bots. go. And we're good. You are just going to get deleted off the planet. Right, so now we're just got to hope that nothing too fucky happens here. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, good. And he's just getting out of here, so never mind. Chase you down though. You're doing some good here, Ilyana. Okay, so 14 L Thunder. And as for Serene, 12 on Thunder, 12 on L Wind, 11 on Fire, 10 on Wind. Wondering how Astrid may do, since I'm gonna have to range this guy. I reckon have the mages do their thing, and then You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. Come on. They're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? Oh, honey, that's just a bad take. That's just a real bad take. There we go, Ilyana. Now, sorry. If I can take this guy out completely at range, I'll be a happy man. It's like, I don't want that killer axe anywhere near me. Unless I'm the one using it. Alright, Astrid does 6. I believe I had a javelin on you, but... Right. Everyone, unfortunately, I think has pretty low hit chances against the guy. But at the same time, it's better than nothing. Okay, he's down to 7. And Astrid gets another level up. So she's really starting to come good now. Jill... may chance that. Nope, never mind. Worst case scenario, we have someone sweep in to get the last shot. Like an Ike. I see on Neff does, but I don't think it'd be all too clever. No, it would not. Mia can't get close enough. Ziark. Oh, that's pretty much a guarantee. Is anything that's a bit more certain? That is. Yep, I'll chance that. There we go. How did this happen? I've lost everything. There we go. Perfect. Got through that all in one piece. And we got a killer axe, so... You know that's going on, Boyd. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. What's the cargo? The Grill mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now, about your payment. Wait. This mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contain? That's... Oh no, they're people, aren't they? Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But... Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You will do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. Very well. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, what's happening there? Thank all of you for coming, my fellow Lagers Kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Degensi of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. 'Twas nothing, King Canius. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Lagers with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now, The Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laga's territory, into Gallia. A trespass, O King of Lions. It's because your country chooses to harbor King Chromea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Taban of Fennecis. As you say, the princess has already departed for Begnion. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Begnion's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alincia is safe and in contact with the Begnion Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. Do not believe that Dane yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Begnion, Dane might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess Alincia barely escaped Crimea with her life, and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there, one of whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Begnion mere days ago. Dane knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news. At least, to the best of my poor knowledge. Dane knows the princess is in Begnion. King Kilvas, how did you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind's carried it to your ears? That is an odd tale, Naysala. Huh? Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Foregoing my lager's pride is not something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way of Fennecis? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Begnion ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Naysala of Kilvas, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please, enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Fennecis waters, and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. Naysala, you lying crow. You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? Uh-oh. I hear from my own son, Kurthnaga, that a Bjork representing Princess Crimea was on board of that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvas, you... Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Lagers or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there is nothing I won't do.
care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do you to expand your domain, only to find enemies at your every border?
I will take your words to heart, for the time being.
And you too, King Fennecis. What good will your piracy do, if it earns the wrath of Begnion? Continue with this base, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Till the people of Begnion apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Rayson of Serenes, are you of the same mind?
Those humans burned Serene's forest and killed my people. No amount of blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. Slake, that's a word. That's not a word. Oh, I need some water. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war, so King Fennecis acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Begnion has paid.
Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder.
Damn, my guy.
And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dane's fate towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act?
Deggan's taking command.
They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait.
If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Fennecis will help you destroy Dane.
No. Unless this becomes a true war amongst all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dane's attacks.
Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo? Sad.
I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laga's alliance against Dane, we would drive Begnion to Dane's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Laren's medallion. Its location is unknown, but it still exists. We know this. And as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Laga's kings? I beg of you, do not forget it.
Damn, okay. There was a lot in that. Chapter 15, The Feral Frontier. We're still doing good for time, so I reckon we'll have a crack at this next chapter and see how we do. But first, Castle Kilbas. And I've also got to update the reset screen, reset counter. Because for the first time in a long while, we have more than one. Oh my! If it isn't young Prince Serene's. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Lucci, you're looking well.
And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever. Tell me though, how fares your father? Klingloraze.
Same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore.
I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen.
Yeah.
And yet, we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Raisin, if there's anything this doddling old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Raisin.
Hey, Lucci! You can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once.
Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Raisin, make yourself at home.
Huh. Old Lucci's always been fond of our Serenes. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's all this about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Goldoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Naysala? Why do you provoke Taban? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Taban is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serene's itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector. That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I and not Taban who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Naysala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Naysala. If this is the path you've chosen, I have nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilbar's Prince. To protect an entire country. King Naysala, Duke Tarnus of the Begnion Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in.
Your Majesty, just now, I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serene's noble? They're supposed to be extinct.
And what if it were?
Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings, and that shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form.
Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gados.
Yes, and you will be compensated as promised. But right now there is something else that I simply must have.
Really? Another request? What could we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps?
Oh, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee.
That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Desire? But surely you've already guessed.
Oh. I don't like where that's going. I don't like where that's going. Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but... what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know. Titania, are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing. And their speech is excuse me. And their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But, Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alincia and King Galia and the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Maybe. Princess Alincia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. Ah! I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Ah, nobles. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Okay, this is just the usual battle report. I did spend a lot right before the stream started to sort of beef up some equipment. Nothing too fancy, just replacing some things. So that's why that's a bit higher than it normally would. Also sold some stuff as well. Current combat XP, we've got 250 bonus XP. MVP Boyd, yep, that tracks. And new ally in Makalov. Hey, Ruse Cowgirl. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm terribly sorry if I didn't. How you doing? Reverse Cowgirl, would it be? Yes, I think so, maybe. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Suffered no casualties and no one was seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. I don't really have to read those too much. I'll just gloss over them. Right, so... I think I'm going to hang back on the supports for now. First, oh! Right. Of course. Interesting name there. Somehow I didn't pick up on that right away, but... yes, Yeehaw and such. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Right, I reckon I'm going to hold back on supports for now. I don't want to leave just yet. I'll check the info. No, I don't want to do that. I keep pressing the wrong button. Info. Let's see what Servant has to say. Right, I'll do these talks and then we'll jump onto the next stage. Ahem! You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, aren't you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Mainel, to the splendor of Begnuin, grandest of all the nations of Tellius. Hey, Light Winds. Good morning to you too. Hope you're doing well.
By the way, you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. They are the remnants of a race known as the Zunamar, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you'll enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. So that's our next mission. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you will be well advised to keep your distance, for safety's sake. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins. And if we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast, be careful. Wait, so I'm guessing that might be where all those lagers met up earlier. Secret. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We leave within the hour. My Christmas and holiday was very good, thank you. Yeah, just caught up with some family I haven't seen in a while, and other than that, it's been pretty laid back. A lot of just kicking back and playing some video games and what have you. How was yours? We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? Ha ha! With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you will not find solid earth near the surface. You can dig and dig and only find more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure that Sora knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. Had to work the eve, which was stressful. I can imagine it would be. But I'm glad it was pretty simple for you afterwards. Now hopefully you're able to kick back and take it easy. It all started when we arrived in Begnion. Oh? Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course. There's little water in the desert and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there. Which means there are no groves or anything else which will provide cover. And, as I mentioned before, those on foot and or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exception are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. Right, so... Flyers, mages, and Volk will be in play here. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they'd be unaffected. But those skilled in the magical arts, that doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephiroth. Would he play a joke like that? Haha, well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man. But please, allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. That makes sense. Oh, and lagers too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them as much in either form, although they will be slowed some. You said lagers, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course. Bjork and lagers are both living things.
Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess.
Ah, you're one of the good ones, Sigrin. You're one of the good ones.
The fact that there are still those who persecute Lagers in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable.
Are you of a noble house?
Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth.
You seem quite honest.
Haha. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing.
What is it?
The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands.
Interesting.
Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle.
Very interesting. I'll have to check out the luck on some of ours. Alright, now we'll talk to Makalov and then start this next chapter.
Ooh-wee! The Grand Temple! Luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see.
Oh, you and Gatry would get along well.
If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all.
Kick his arse, Ike.
But, for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Yes. I think I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. Now that I've got a fixed income, it's time to visit local inns and see what games of chance are about.
Oh no. Got any future Steam plans? Oh, I do. This isn't going to be the last part of the Radiance stream in general, it's just the last one for the year, but we'll be doing other FE games and stuff. I've got an art stream coming up in 2 days. I want to try and do some more of those here and there, depending on if schedules permit and whatnot. And of course, yeah, onto other FE games like Blazing Sword, Radiant Dawn, and whatever else may come next. The Trov, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, thank you for stopping by. It's great to have you. Evening.
Whoa! You! Did you happen to hear any of that?
You were talking out loud. Loudly.
I wasn't being serious. I am an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am.
Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right?
Huh? How do you know that?
When we took out that group, your debt vanished.
Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much.
Come now. You can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that. Or that we are so foolish.
What?
Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer will pay the rest of the money you owe.
That's very kind of you.
It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Griddle mercenaries. Damn, Ike. Payment will be deducted from your wages. For quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. Damn, Ike.
Oh.
Until your debts are completely repaid, Don't even think about leaving the company. Or getting sick. Right then. I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Aw, nuts. Well, that went well for you, Makalov. That went real well for you. I'll check the... Right, I want to give... Where are ya? Nephany. You are getting vantage. And that should suit you just fine. Award XP, I want to see... I can't get some of these people over the line to level 10. At the very least. At the very least out of those that we're using. With decent regularity. We start with Nephany, since she's probably closest. So yeah, I do want to try and get some stuff going with her. Still waiting on the... Well, you won't have long to wait, hopefully. Yeah, I'll be doing one on, this coming Thursday with, my good friends, Lorelei Art. Basically channeling... We're throwing a few challenges at each other, so... No, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I cannot wait to do it. And I look forward to seeing you there. Right, Neff is now 10. Probably. I do need to put some work into Marcia. Since level-wise, she's kind of fallen behind a bit. Basically the same issues I was having with Nephany, I'm having with her. And I still do want to use Marcia. That's awesome, thank you so much. If you're able to come down, it'll be awesome to have you. Let's get that a little bit more to get her to level 9. Okay, perfect. Now I think we'll save, and then we'll tackle the Feral Frontier, apparently. Alright. Land this and we'll leave the base. We'll begin. Alright, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Was that a hard save? Yes, it was. Tell me, Serene, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Vegnion, in fact, you've seemed depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Sorry? Eh? Yes, what is it? Alright, I know something's going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah! Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in the area. More of the Senator's dogs.
cast us as thieves so you murder us and hide your guilt. And we'll not be defeated. Mark my words. The day will come where all slaves are free and you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them! Oh boy, okay, alright. Woof. We have a lot of lagers happening here. What? We're facing lagers? I don't like the look of this. Sure, if you'd like. Lagers or no, doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard. A hint is perfectly okay. I know what I'm doing, everyone. Watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. Alright, let's look at what we're dealing with here. I think this is primarily lagers. Not even primarily, it's... Ah, right, yeah, I had a feeling while talking to Secret that she did mention that if there's characters with high luck, they might be able to find. Might actually... Bear with me for a second. Now, back when I did a chapter like this in Sacred Stones, I had a map that was provided to me by a friend that helped me track everything down. Might do the same here, just to get an idea of what's around. Let's see. Go to the top right, left 2 and down 1 with the lagers. You'll find something really special. Ooh, if you have the link, that would be perfect, thank you. Probably does save me having to search. Oh, never mind, I think I've got it. Oh, right, I probably have links blocked, sorry. That's okay, though, I have managed to find it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so, what I'm going to do, since there's 10 items, now I believe... Okay, I'm putting a counter up on the screen, so we'll see how many we can get. Make that a sort of a mini goal tonight. Coins are skippable. Statue frag is generally meh. You can sell. Oh, you can sell it for. Right, okay. Okay, well the coins I reckon I'll skip. So I'll actually drop that, I'll change that so it's... We're gonna, for the sake of this, we're gonna pretend the coins don't exist. So we have 8 items that we can track down. So this has added a fun little wrinkle to this. We'll get our units sorted. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a lot of the same. We'll have Volk with us. We'll take out Makalov. Volk. take out Gatry won't be any good. Probably chuck in Oscar. Not Oscar, Mordecai. I'd bring in Soth, but I've done like nothing with him, so I probably won't worry about that. Right, so a lot of these characters aren't going to be able to do much. Horsies are no good, that's true. Goodbye, Horsies. That's right, they in particular no dice. Mordecai. And but no one else really, because I know Gatry's going to be next to useless, but he could at least probably take a hit, so we'll keep him in. Yeah, we've got no Horsies. It's pretty much going to be the Lagers, the Mages, and the Flyers that are going to be of any particular use. Well, they'll be the main sort of group that will do anything. Right, anyway. We position them towards the back. Beast Largus hates fire. I think I've got fire on I'm pretty sure I've got fire on Sorin and Ileana, so it should be alright there. I hope so, at least. Keep tapping the wrong buttons. Okay, I think Gatry's pretty much a body here, but it should come in handy. So I'm going to take a quick save. And we'll see how we go in terms of tracking down items. We'll get what we can. There's a few I'm looking at that I think will serve us quite well. So, in particular, I'm looking at the Shine, the Silver Blade, the Vekati, White Gem, and Boots. Okay, so the Vekati, that's with a Largus, so we'll send one of them. Over on that side. That'll be Leth handling that. Right, now I think we will begin. Okay. This music's different. Okay, I'm gonna move Gatry. He's just gonna kind of awkwardly shuffle. I'm pretty sure I've got all the Lagers based items in play. I hope so, at the very least. Oh good, we got a coin. Well, that's one, I guess. Mordecai can't move yet, can't do anything yet, so I'm so glad we got that coin. What do you do here, Marcia? Oh boy! If I sell enough of those, I'll be rich! Maybe you're transforming now. I think all that I really can do for now is move everybody. Liking the music so far. Almost a somberness to it. On your Volk. Nicely done. Everybody else will just kind of fan out for now. Ileana's movement's great here, but I still want to play it safe. I'll keep Reese pretty central for the time being. All these guys are going to start transforming. Which could make things interesting, but I reckon we'll be able to manage. Oh. That was not great. I didn't love that. Okay. Alright. Now Volk took a bit more of a hit than I would have liked. That's also more of a hit on Jill than I would like. So I may... Before I do that... No, that's not a good move. Gotta try and keep Volk relatively safe while he searches for this guard. And he got the guard. Okay, that's one. That's one on the counter. One down, 8 to go. I think it's guaranteed for thieves and something like skill percent. Otherwise, yeah, that tracks. Looking back, it might not have been a bad idea to maybe have Soth just running around in the background, but oh look, we'll take what we can get. Nice. Okay. And hopefully Volk is reasonably safe there. Yep, he is. He won't be able to get to him. That's good. So yeah, we've got this guy on 12. You wanted the full 28. That should do it. On your Zerk. Zahak. Oh, Lager's Lance. That's what I need to give to somebody. That'll probably be a good fit for Marcia or Jill. Marcia's closer, so I'm leaning there. She won't be able to use it though. Damn. Okay, so that's for Lance. Level C. We'll wait there anyway. Oh, we'll see though. What are you on, Lance-wise? Does it tell me? Oh, she's on E. Gatry is C. Okay, so he'll be able to use it. Jill's D, so almost. She can almost use it. So if I get it to Gatry, should be pretty alright there. Sorry, take him out. Do pretty fine there. Need to make sure I've got the Lager's axe equipped on him. Just keep everybody shuffling forward. In the desert quest. So we have the guard so far. Yeah, so far, it doesn't look like there's anything in the map that would pose too much of a problem. I mean, time will obviously tell, but it doesn't look like it'll be the, say, like the desert map from Sacred Stones, where you've also got two bosses and reinforcements to deal with. I mean, not saying that there won't be reinforcements in this, but we shall see what we shall see. Juliana's going to bust out the Elf Thunder. Get the job done nicely. So the goal for this is defeat boss, so if we'll see if we can clear out everybody bar him, so we can take the time to really sink our teeth into hunting. Right, I don't think you'll attack, but I know you will. Volk, what will we do with Volk for now? I think we'll start moving him up. And healing along the way. Yeah, I think as long as this isn't as insane as the Sacred Stones desert map, I'll be happy. Right, I wanna... How do you do here? Oh, you do alright, actually. The other water temp. Oh, that's... You're not wrong. That's pretty much dead on. Just the handicaps you get on these are just absurd. Should focus my efforts on this guy for now. That should be okay for now. I need to get Gatry. Over to Marcia. Over to, Leth. Looked at everything but fire. Yeah, my mistake. My mistake. Alright, how are you looking, Mordecai? I'll keep you hanging out just behind. They are getting close to this physic, I believe. I believe it's around here, so... Maybe Ziark will have... start hunting about that spot. We got a few more bodies going that way. Reese is going to kind of float between everything since he can actually move. I don't want to move Jill too hastily. I think that may be all I can really do for the time being. Until more people come towards me, basically, which looks like is about to happen. Oh god. Nobody, please try and get to Soren. Okay, Soren's safe. Soren's living. Which means we can pretty safely take this guy out without too much issue. Soren is desperate for a heal. You are on 6, so I might be able to get something in with... Yeah, but I'm going to move Soren out of the way to heal. So this will be a Neff. On your Neff. Way to be. Way to be. Right, so... if I'm understanding this map right... Ziark is now smack dab. Right in between... the area the physic is found in. And I'll have Marcia in there as well. That should go alright. Just fixing up my display a little bit. Okay. Now I've got these guys are gonna start making a beeline to us. So I may need to draw them out with Boyd. And this also puts Boyd in the shine zone. And Volk, I believe, around here. I'm reading this right. 3. Yes. Okay, he gets the silver blade. Perfect. I will update the counter. Oh, that's not 3. It's 2. These will pretty much be the only instances where I'll use a guide while on stream. Just so I know where to check, basically. Alright, so we've got... We've got the silver blade and the guard. We've got people in the shine and physic areas. So... Just gotta let things happen as they do. Mordecai is so close to being able to transform. You're almost there, my guy. You're almost there. Welcome halfback Lightwind. We're doing good so far. We're doing good. This is one of those chapters where there's a bunch of stuff hidden in the desert, so we've had to so we're busting out the map, busting out the guide, and we're going to see how many of these we can get along the way. So far, no tragedies have befallen us, but I don't want to speak too soon. We can hopefully clear out everybody bar the boss before we... just spend the rest of the time effectively treasure hunting. And I know there is... don't need it, but... there's a coin there, but... you know, that's sort of whatever. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Okay, so we've got some... we've got some transforming happening. Yeah, be good to us, Boyd. I'm going to assume that Boyd has, like, almost no luck. Okay, Mordecai's in this. Oh, his luck's actually not terrible. He's got higher luck than Volk. Now I want to trade with you. Trade probably one of the steel ones with the Lagers one. And we'll keep you going this way. Luck is mainly relevant for dodging crits. That's... yeah, that tracks. I suppose this is probably somewhat of an unconventional use for it. We don't need Soren to go down here at the moment. I can have Soren pretty much regroup. Hitting is based on skill, as is finding items. Right, got it. explains that his skill is hilarious. Liliana. And now that Mordecai's in play, he can move up here. Mia can get the last dude with... Is that safe? I think so. Perfect. Alright. So I should be able to move safely ahead there. As long as I don't trigger anything on the boss, I think I'm alright. Just, yeah, move Boyd with his Largus axe in the way. And we should be almost able to get Volk into the Shine Zone. Still a little bit of a ways out, but it's my understanding, but and we got the physic. Very good. That's 3 down. We're almost at the halfway mark in the item quest. Okay, is there anybody else I can move? Right, almost everyone's going to be in a transformed state now. Boyd's Largus axe is going to carry, pretty much. Alright. Eesh. That was a bit worrying. Nicely done. Okay, we've just got one more there. How's Left doing with... Oh, she's almost tapped out. So, gotta be careful there. Do here, Marcia. Do 11. We'll chance that. Because, yeah, we can just get her out of the way. Get her well out of harm's way. Arc, I want to leave it in this spot so he can eventually... Wait, no, we got the physic. We don't need to be here anymore. Yeah, so we don't need to keep people in this area now. We've just got the Shine. I believe we got the Silver Blade with Volk. Yes, we did. So really we've got the Statue Frag, the White Gem, and the Vague Carty. And the Vague Carty looks like it's right where that where that Lagers is, so this section here is where we're pretty much kind of on a standstill. So that's the area. Once again, I'll shift Boyd, have him around central. And that frees up the Shine area for Volk to try his hand at. And he gets it immediately, as expected. Yeah, compared to Sacred Stones, this is a lot easier, that's for sure. Because you're not contending with people like Kanigus and Volta, or Kanigus, Kaliarch. That was I think I retried that one a couple of times, just because, god damn, that was a nightmare. Right, so we got this guard, the guard, Silver Blade, the Shine, and the Physic. So we've just got Boots, Vague Carty, White Gem, and Statue Frag left. Be able to move Mordecai into the Boots position. And I might start having Jill carry Volk around. Everybody else I can sort of move towards the center now. Because we'd be fighting. We'd be fighting real soon. Okay. I reckon in this part of the map we'll focus on the top right. Right, let's see how you do here. Yeah, Mordecai should be fine here. Okay, cool, that's not an issue. You're gonna have a crack at Boyd. But Boyd just gets it done. Boyd is just a goddamn wall at this point. Oh shit. Oh! God damn it. Okay. Thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. Right, well, we're not losing that one Pegasus Knight, so I'll reset that. We've got 2 banked up, so that's okay. That's okay. could honestly be worse. We do have to reset the counter, though. To reset the item counter, unfortunately, but them's the breaks. I did kind of want to do a long stream tonight, so this sort of works out surprisingly okay. Ruh-roh indeed. Ruh-roh indeed. Well, I didn't want to lose Marcia. She's too cute to die. Heading out for the night. Good luck with the second try. Thank you so much, Ezrin. Thank you for stopping by and for all the tips along the way. Do appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Hope to see you again someday. Round 2, baby. Okay, now I reckon I'm gonna do first things first. I want to take the Lager's Lance from from the person in front of us. From left. So we will convoy give. We'll grab that Lager's Slayer as well. It's crazy that they have a whole class of weapons for hate crimes. Okay, and now I believe that was for C class, so that would go to Gatry. Which kind of sucks because he can barely move. I think Jill's like close, but where are you? What was Jill on? Yeah, Jill's on weapon on level D, and it doesn't tell me exactly how close she is to that, so it's got to go on Gatry. Marcia would be pretty low, I would assume, but I should really check just to be safe. Yeah, she's on D, so she's probably close, but she's on E. Yeah. So, Gatry, you get the Lager's Slayer. Or Lager's Lance, I should say, sorry. Give. We'll take away the full Javelin. Because he doesn't need a ton of that. Take the Lance. Now, as for the Lager's Killer, Lager's Slayer, would I give that? I think I'd give that to Ike. That's not the most sporting thing to do, but I'll take away his Iron Sword since he doesn't need that anymore. I'll take. Don't think I need to worry about the Longsword for now. Yep, he's got the Lager's Slayer. I think that's every item I had that was specific to Lagers. Unless there was some secret Lagers magic I don't know about. Do have an L Thunder though. That I'm gonna give to Ileana. Thick ass boys. There's a few of them here. There's a few of them. Right, I think that is probably. Right, what I think I wanted to try. Something I'm not 100% confident on. is... Oh yeah, I'm positive you're very well aware. I have to swap out Neff again, fortunately. So I can... actually I probably shouldn't chance that. Yeah, he grows up well, that Ike. My man ends up looking fine in the end. Okay, I'm just gonna check this item map again. See what I'm dealing with. I think we almost immediately get that coin. Quite healthy. Quite healthy. I may even just focus my efforts on the right side of the map until we get everything we need from there. I think that's what we'll do. Who do we have up right away? Well, I can almost pretty safely move Gatry into that position. Right, I reckon. We save, and then we fight. Fight time. Just a huge... Okay, now... Just all beef, that man. All beef. Okay, how do you do? Bulk's too valuable here to put in high-risk situations. So I'm gonna kind of cover him as he moves towards the physic. And he gets the coin. That's alright. I will move here and equip the Lager Slayer. Void, I'll start moving up. And likewise, I will also equip the Lager's Axe. I think that was all the Lager's-based weaponry I have available. Oh, and Gatry has the Lance, but I didn't get a chance to switch that. I do hope we get a Dancer unit soon. That would be so helpful. I'm sure one comes up. Someday. Yep, I'm pretty much, as opposed to the last attempt, I'm just going to take this one nice and slow. I'm going to focus purely on one side before dealing with the other. Eesh. Nice. Okay, that's good. The Lager Slayer works. Good shit. Love it. But Ike did take a bit of damage there. So he gets a heal immediately. Get less. Get Leth moving. Get Gatry shifting on up. Equip. Mordecai is still not in Tiger mode yet, so he doesn't do anything. How does Volk? I don't really want to put Volk in play because there's a giant ass bird right there. That will absolutely ruin my day. I may be able to... I think I'll be able to get Volk into the physics zone. And we did. Perfect. That's 1 out of 8 again. And there we are. And he's reasonably safe. Because these two haven't transformed yet. You're close, but... he is hoping that things stay relatively peaceful for now. Just kind of ferrying Volk around for a while. I would have brought in Soth, but with him being as... him being literally level 1, not worth the risk. Okay, so far so good. And we have... okay, fire away. Kind of tablet. I'll use, I believe, a Wacom Cintiq 16. I think it's the 16. I'm not too sure. It's probably about 3 or so years old now, give or take. What about you? What do you use for yours? Yeah, I don't think you've asked me that before. I could be mistaken. Jill. X-Pen 22R Pro. Okay, interesting. I might have to check that out. I'll give that a bit of a look after the stream. Yeah, I've had this Wacom. Yeah, I think it's since like the start of 2019, so going on 3 years now. And so far it's handled, you know, pretty well. Haven't run into any real major technical issues. I mean, I know eventually it'll probably have to be replaced, but for now it's good. Boyd. There we go. Just clearing everybody out.
One furry at a time. Oh god. Well, that's okay, at least I can pull her out. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's mostly the pen that's causing your problems. Not so much the actual tablet itself. I might be safe from him for another chapter, another turn. Tablet itself is amazing. Well, that's good at least. Like pens, you can replace. Pens are as much as you'd rather not. I would imagine. They can be replaced a lot easier than tablets themselves. Because yeah, these things aren't they ain't cheap. When you get one, you want it to last a good while. Hey, D&K. Thanks for stopping by. Excuse me. Pen wasn't bad, just dropped it a lot. Yeah, the pen for the Wakeham's fine, but I do have a horrible habit of putting it down on my desk and just completely losing it because the pen is black and my desk is also black. Came with a free extra. That's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine just came with the one. Yeah, I'll just have it sitting there. And I'll, like, get distracted by something going on somewhere. And I'll look and go to start drawing again. It's like, wait, shit, where is this thing? And it's, like, right in front of me. But I can't see it. It may as well not be there. But yeah, generally speaking, I think the Waken's pretty alright. I don't have any regrets about getting this one in the slightest. I might look at other brands when it eventually becomes time to replace it, but for now we'll keep on going. As for keeping on going, Leth, you've got to move to... Started with Awaken back when the bamboo line was new. And then into OS and then switch to XP pen. Right, okay. Now, into OS, I think I'm remembering this wrong. Yeah, I think I had once prior to this, what I've got now. I think I had like an earlier Intuos model, like without a screen and all that. Like, I think I got it while I was studying. But I know I have trouble, you know, using my pen on one thing and then trying to look up. They weren't the screen ones, yes. I think that's... It might have been the bamboo that I had, actually. Let's go look that up real quick. Yeah, I think I had either the bamboo or the Intuos prior to this. But
that was while I was studying, and as a result, I hardly ever used it. I didn't start like getting proper into art until I picked up the Cintiq. Okay, now we've still got you here. What do you want? You're on 31. Okay, so Volk I should just outright not have attack. Oh shit. Reese, we need a heal. Waken is critically accused of being expensive, but I guess it boils down to preference of everyone. I think you're right. I think when I started getting into a lot of this, I think Waken was the only one I'd heard of at the time. Yeah, so I guess in a way it's preference, but at the same time, at the time it was just straight up all I knew. Ooh, nice. Maybe get Neff doing a little something. Please hit. No. I should have expected. Marcia. Now you're gonna live this time, Marcia. Because you're gonna use a javelin. Hit. Yes! 51%. Meanwhile, a lot of my mutuals use Wien. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that. Right. Okay, I'm just having a look at that now. Yeah, I think possibly when it eventually becomes time to replace Huon. Right, got it, thank you. Huon. Yeah, I think once it eventually becomes time to replace the Cintiq, I'll maybe explore other brand alternatives. It's based off of, I guess, what's around and what's affordable for me at the time. No, I don't think checking out a new brand might not be such a bad thing. If it gets the job done and it's effective at doing so, then I'm pretty happy. Both brands are pretty good alts. Gotcha, well, thank you for the recommendations. I'll have to keep them in my back pocket for when that eventual time comes. Hopefully for the sake of my wallet it's not for a while, but... of course, who knows what the future holds. Okay, Mordecai has already got his... almost got his fairy powers. Everybody is beasting up. You're coming up on us. You're gonna have a crack at Boyd. Boyd's pretty much gonna hang out behind and take anyone out that tries to follow us while we hunt for items in the desert. While we dig in the sand. Yeah, the same one's the same size as the 16. That probably is what I'd prefer to go with. I think I do need like that bigger sort of size. Well, I guess not like bigger size. It's probably about mid-range, since I know you can get like real big things. Yeah, when it comes time, I probably will end up just getting something similar-ish, or as close-ish to this as I can. No, it is good that there is a lot of options out there for people. Because for the longest time, I legit just thought that Wakem were the only ones in the game, basically. So that's very good to know. I keep thinking, yeah, sure, I can attack with Volk, but then I see he does like 3 damage. And then I immediately rethink that decision. Okay, I need to keep Leth moving towards that area. And eventually she's not going to be able to attack, so... I do like how her class is just cat. I never noticed that until now. Okay. Might have to rescue Gatry. Because we may end up having to rely on Gatry once we get to once we get to the point where we fight the Raven, the Rebel. Raven. Rebel. Rebel Raven. Might start moving a couple of peeps. Basically, keep the big guys doing stuff over here. I can probably start having some people move back. No, you didn't do so at all. No, I appreciate the info. And I appreciate your curiosity, thank you. It was a fun little thing to chat about. Nope, you're all good there. You're all good. Start moving some of these peeps back. Volk needs to stay here. I know Jill is pretty safe against lagers. But she also doesn't do a ton against them. Most of our efforts still focused here for now. Yeah, they're all going to transform along the way, that's fine. They're pretty much all... Yeah, I can pretty much just count on Boyd to just hold people off. That's pretty much his prime function right now. Now, let's see if I can't really get something going here. Oh, no, that's bad. That's real bad. that Raven out. So that might be Ike. He's got the Lager Slayer and he's at full HP, so... Because Leth is just about to transform back and she'll be a sitting duck, basically. Probably for you, I will have... You move just in range, so... Actually, is that a good idea? Jill might be okay there. I think Jill will be okay there. So I think... What was that item she had? Why? Magic item that when equipped halves the damage done by Lager's attacks if used by Bjork only. Right, so she should be alright there. She should be pretty well protected. Start moving. I'm gonna bring my map back up again. So I keep closing it down. So pretty much have Boyd in Shine territory and gets it immediately. Perfect. Thank you. Love your Boyd. Way to be. What a guy. What an absolute unit of a guy. This game does have some top quality big boys, I must admit. And I'm pleasantly surprised by the quality of said big boys. Now I can almost just about, I think that's just outside the Silver Blade area. But he'll be able to take a hit, Mordecai, so that's good. I'm going to start moving a few of the sorties across. The sorties and Neff. Basically, a lot of characters I'm going to start moving back to start handling the other stuff. Oh yeah, that has straight up just half the damage. So if that item, if she didn't have that Lager's Guard, she would be dead. And Boyd's hanging in there. How do you do, Mordecai? You seem pretty good for now. Hang in there, mate. Softens him up a little. You're gonna have a crack at Ike. And Ike with the Lager's Slayer does do okay. Now I am gonna want to heal. I'll probably have to heal Boyd next turn, assuming he's still got something he can use there. If for no other reason than to play it safe. Okay. Now, can we check what Ilyana's capable of here? Busts out the fire. Brings it down to 9. And how does Jill do? I'll probably have to... I reckon I'll heal Jill and then have her get the kill there. Reckon that'll do the job. Oh, I know Reese lost one of his men's, but he's managed to hang on for most of the time. yeah, I'm pretty confident that, yeah. Pretty confident that Jill was going to be okay there. So, I'm good with that. Great with that even. Now it's just the statue fragment over here, which I may as well move her across to see if she may pick it up. I don't think she will, but good. My good friend Volk gets it done. Which means we are now at 3. Ha ha ha. And assuming there's no surprises up here, we should be able to get to 5. We'll get Marcia on the action here if she's able to. Not really, but chance it. Yeah, that's about right. I guess that's got to be Arc. Maybe. No, actually, we'll give that to Leth since she's just about to transform back. Right on cue, basically. Which, yeah, that means that she can get the sword that was there. And we can start moving everybody back, basically. Everyone who's not Leth and Volk. Yeah, Soren's just kind of vibing in the desert right now. Fuck, Boyd's got some beefy HP. Ah. Okay. Everyone keeps moving forward, or back to the left. And I think this strat's worked out alright so far. The only people in immediate danger are Boyd and Mordecai, but even with Boyd taking the hits that he has. Okay. Definitely with advantage. Okay, she's starting to come into her own a bit here. Okay, so we're just going to check the map real quick. Where are you? Here you are. So we've got the statue frag, we've got the shine. Did we get, yeah, I think we got the shine. We got the physic, the shine, and the statue frag. See if Marcia can get the white gem, but I don't think she will. There's one very specific spot for the vague karting. Which, I think, at the moment, I think I've got left like one space off it. Nephene's starting to pull through here. Yeah, I do have some vulneraries on Void, that's good. I can pretty much just let him take a moment to heal. As we move across the map. As we start moving everybody across, he can, you know, recover whatever he needs. And we can start moving Mordecai here. Let's look at some of these levels. I reckon we could probably soften him up with Ziark. And then Neff can get the final blow. Perfect. On your Neff. We'll make a soldier of you yet. Okay, and we'll also move Ike back. And all of these guys are going to start transforming back again. We're doing good so far. We're doing good. We're item hunting in the desert at the moment. Bringing back some flashbacks to a different time. But no, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. How are you doing? Am I one space off there? I think so. Hmm? Huh? I sense something. Grr. Must be my imagination. A female cat! Splendid! I've not seen your face in these parts before. Hello, Stefan. Been waking up at noon recently. Not great behavior. I feel that. I feel that. I guess, you know, it's just the season. I think a lot of people, myself included, my sleeping habits just go to crap around about now. I try to stay consistent, but easier said than done. Ah! Waking up for work tomorrow is going to be a pain. Oh, I feel you, bud. I feel you. Hopefully you pull through alright. Ah! Where did you come from? Oh, I see that I've startled you. My apologies. Who are you? If you wish to learn someone's name, isn't it polite to introduce yourself first? Grr. I am Leth, from Galia. And I am Stefan. I live here in this desolate wasteland, playing at being a hermit. I like you, Stefan. Just a weird dude. Oh, you did? Okay. Interesting. Is that so? Well, don't let me interrupt your life. Oh, please tell me he's recruitable. Oh no, please don't worry about it. Oh, I won't. And? What? Why are you standing there staring at me? I'm interested in Galia's beast tribes. Oh yes, here we go. I was aware that there was an item here. I was not aware that there was a man. I came here for a sword. I came here for a sword and left with Some guy. I'm interested in Gallia's beast tribes. Fascinating, really. I have an idea. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I don't think so.
Why not?
My companions and I are in the middle of a battle. I've no time to chit-chat with you.
Very well. No worries, Lightwind. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Very well. Then I will help you. And once this battle is finished, you'll have time to converse, yes?
I suppose, perhaps.
Right. Off we go then.
What sort of lunatic have I found now?
Some guy that's just super into catgirls. Unique sword forged by a master craftsman. It's powerful but difficult to wield. Well, welcome to the party, Stefan. Welcome to the party. Just another stranger in the desert. Now, you might be close to the white gem. Right, I guess I should technically update the counter. Because that's a new weapon. New item. Attached to a dude. So we've got 4 items and a new friend so far. Okay. Now let's see here. God, I really need a better way of having everything laid out so I've got this map in front of me at all times. But we make do with what we got. Do what we can. So, we've just got the white gem, the guard, the silver blade, and the boots. So yeah, we're half down. It's all good now. I've got it, I've got it just, like, windowed on another screen. Yeah, I've got 2 monitors and a art tablet. So there's a bit of real estate going on. It's just a matter of organizing things, I guess, a little bit better. Yeah, it's kind of worked out as a pretty handy setup for streaming, kind of just on accident, which is pretty good. You watch the game on one screen, Twitch on the other, and then OBS on the other. Recently got yourself a graphics tablet. Very nice, very nice. Planning on getting into art? That'd be really cool to see. Yeah, they're quite nifty things. Oh, got it for streaming. Ah, right, gotcha. Yeah, even then, they're remarkably convenient for streaming. No, that's awesome. That's really cool. Being able to draw on streamers and help. Yeah, I've got no doubt, yeah. Yeah, they're quite versatile, which is good. Like, yeah, this thing's primary focus is art, of course, since that's my primary focus, basically. But it has been really handy when it comes to streaming, and yeah, I'm super glad. I'm super happy with it. And I'm glad to hear that yours is working out well for you too. Scholarly on Boyd. Right. No worries, I'm glad you're getting a lot of use out of yours as well. So yeah, not even just for like the drawing side of things, just effectively as a third screen, or a second screen, or however you may have things arranged. Right now, Mordecai is starting to get into the danger zone a little. And by little, I mean he is. If I could learn to pixel art with a tablet, that'll be cool. That'll be really cool. Nah, fingers crossed you're able to work something out there. 'Cause that would be mad. That would be awesome. I've never been able to do it myself, but I do love pixel art. Yeah, no worries. Okay, everyone's safe. Now Mordecai is out of juice, so I think he's pretty much just going to be on item detail until we get everything. I'm going to move Boyd up here so he can see if he can snag that up there. Wait, so hang on, I need to remember what we have. I think we got the shine. I believe. Can't remember. I have to check actually. Who was in that area? I think it was one guy. I don't think I got the shine actually. Yeah, I'm not sure I did. Now that I think about it. Alright, I'll have you guys are kind of just hovering around ominously. Well, one of yous is anyway, but I've got Mia with a killing edge, so she should be able to take care of that. It probably might have been smarter to move Jill there, but since she can take the hit. But I've got a feeling they're just about to revert back. We'll put Jill there though. Now I'm looking at this map right. And we got the Silver Blade. I'll probably put the iron back, since the art can use that. Oh, never mind. He can't use that right away. My mistake. That might be a thief thing, actually. I guess. I could be mistaken. Now, I can't remember for the life of me if we got the shine. Probably his weapon. Oh, right, of course, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. It's okay, I guess that'll just have to wait. Everyone can move across. Well, I'll know if we have the shine or not once we get Volk to this area. I think that's the only way I'm gonna know. See, I'm just drawing a complete blank on that. What do I have left to move? Am I missing some? Oh, right, I forgot about Marcia up here. Completely slipped my mind there. Right, they're transforming back, so... And so does Leth. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do need to get a bit better at checking them, but I am aware, yes. I just kind of forget to look properly sometimes. Better off taking these dudes out. Make too many risky moves. I can pretty safely move them back up though. They've only just transformed back, so I don't have to worry about that. And I'm gonna guess the guys in front of the boss, they generally don't move, so probably alright there. High rank weapons typically gives more weapon XP, which in turn allows units to get to even higher ranks quicker. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting, thank you. Return higher rank. Yeah, that I was aware of that. At the very least. Wait, can I actually check? Oh, I can't check the convoy. So I genuinely just have no way of knowing if I've got the shine or not until... Well, I'll know once I get Volk into that area. Return home use usually heavier and have less uses, so it's a balance. Yeah, that's fair. All about finding that balance. Okay. What else is left to move? We got the silver blade, so don't worry about that. There's a coin to get here, I guess. But I just wouldn't really stress on that one too much. I think it's fairly reasonable to assume that it would apply here. Okay, everybody's just going to transform back now. It's gonna transform and run. Okay, things might be getting pretty dicey soon. Oh, at least you got one hit, Boyd. I didn't find anything there. To get around to playing Radiant Taunt, I think I'll sit down and learn the game properly. That's fair call, fair call. Gotta say, I feel like I'm always learning something new with this one. Which is really cool. It's definitely cool. Damn it, Marcia. I'm gonna have to start moving. I was learning something about FA7, been playing that for 7 years. 15 years. Damn! I'm looking forward to getting to that one. All the ones I'm planning on playing, that's pretty damn high on the list. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But whenever I eventually finish this game, that's going to be the next one. I'm very excited. That's awesome. I'm excited that you're excited. It's always great to hear. It's awesome. Alright, I think Reese is going to live here until I know for sure if we have the shine or not. Volk's getting close, which is good. I'm gonna guess, based on my current rate of getting through this game, it's probably, I want to say, maybe a month or two. Month and a half, give or take. Before that happens for realsies, but at the moment, I'm still very much enjoying this, so just good times all around, I think. Very good times all around. You're gonna transform, but you won't move. You're gonna grab another Voldery and just fully heal like coward you are. Yeah, I think we've been traveling alright with this, so... Marcia just giving me another heart attack. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, I think it took me, I want to say, maybe about 3-ish months to do Sacred Stones, because I took like a few week gap in between. Which I haven't really, I think I took maybe a week off this, because of technical stuff, but it's been smooth sailing since then, so... There shouldn't need to be another hiatus like that. Okay, so the guards can move. Yeah, check the, like the chapter count and... Oh yeah, that's for sure. Okay, I want to... activate their range so I can keep up with all their... Oh, that's right, yeah. That's a very good point, so... A lot of stuff will carry over. I feel. Okay, so now... We'll know for sure if we have the shine. If... Okay, I guess we do. I must have just forgotten to update it. So it's just the boots and the guard left. I must have got it with Boyd. And it just went straight to the inventory. That's alright though. Bit concerned about how much damage he does. I think I kind of want to just get away. Or maybe just have Ike in front and not attack. Because he'll get the counter off. First playthrough of FE6. Very nice. That's awesome. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, that's also another one on the eventually list. I've heard that one's quite tough, so... Of course, I say that knowing nothing about the game since I haven't played it, but... Nah, best of luck, hope it goes well. Right, I should actually update this. Because yeah, if Volk didn't pick up the shine, then I must have picked it up without realizing. Be 3 PM UK. I'm just gonna check 3 PM UK time. Yeah, that's... shit, that ends up being 2 AM in my time. I will aim to check out the VOD, in that case. No, I will find a way to watch it, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how you handle that. I'm sure you'll do great. Yeah, gotta love time zones, eh? Gotta love them. Okay, let's leave that there. Yeah, you're gonna have a crack at Ike. Which is exactly what I wanted. Oh, excuse me. Cha. Okay. Now. Would make it around midnight here. Yes, that would be correct. It's about midnight here now. So this has been a bit of a longer one, but I've enjoyed it a lot all the same. Yeah, something like that. I'm just, yeah, having a good time. Hey, Liana. What have you missed? We fought some bandits. All the kings of the Largus met up and had a bit of a meeting. Talked some stuff out. And then we got sent into the desert, where we got attacked by more Largus. And we're also hunting for weapons and stuff in the sand. One of the weapons turned out to be a guy called Stefan, so now we have some guy called Stefan. He's our new friend. And yeah, what we're at, we've got 2 more items left to go, and I've got a map open on one of my other screens. From the brief conversation he had with Leth, yeah, it seems alright. Super into catgirls, though. Like, super into catgirls. Desert seems to be the theme of the day. I mean, fair. Worried that these 2 are gonna transform. But I'm not gonna be able to get Pike out of the way in time. Trying to think of an argument against that, but actually I should be safe from them, even if they do. It's this guy I've got to worry about. Yeah, I'm the same DNK. I'm trying to think of like something to counteract that with, but you know what? I'm just going to leave it be. Okay, now Ike. Okay, Ike didn't die. That's good. They are kind of alright. Man, Leth here is quite cute, I will give her that. She's quite nice. Well, personality-wise, she's a bit angry, but you know, I might be able to move you here. Possibly, no. So, yeah, actually. Yeah. You are right on the money there. You are right on the money there. Right, I am so close to getting the boots with Volk. I think this game probably came out before the whole Capgirl thing became really popular. Probably. I think this is, I want to say, 2004. What was the release? Oh, this was 2005, so... Alright, no worries, DNK. Take care of yourself. Good luck with this thing. Good luck with your things. And hope to catch you next time. Alright. Most of my movements right now are based on sheer paranoia that something is going to go wrong. So I'm just checking what items we've got at the moment. We have... It was the boots and the guard that we had left. I remember the boots, I couldn't remember what the other one was. I know the boots are down here. So I might have to get Volk down there as well. Which is gonna be a pain. So I'll have to keep a flyer reasonably close to him. A lot of just not wanting to chance certain things right now. I'm probably gonna put... I reckon I'll put Jill. Jill will go in front of Ike since Ike's not doing too hot, and on the off chance that the Lagers try and attack Jill. Jill's got an item that halves the damage from them, so she'll be able to handle them quite well. Might not be able to do much in the way of damage, but... Oh, and Mordecai's got his fairy powers back. Hell yeah. Got the boots. Some coin back. So that is item 7. Okay. So now we will rescue Volk, and we'll start transporting him down towards yonder guard, and start pulling these guys back. Actually, I can probably release Volk from Marcia since, you know, he still has decent movement. Okay, but I want... nobody not named Boyd in range of these dudes. And even then I probably only want Boyd on like the very fringe. they're just about to... Yeah, they are just about to come back into form. Ike has nothing left. Boyd can take literally anything. Boyd is unreal right now. And using the Lager's axe as well, he's been damn near unstoppable. He is our Boyd. Let's go, Stefan. Right, yep, they've activated their furry powers. And that worked out great for them. On ya, Boyd. Boyd's kind of carried super fucking hard here. He's basically been just holding the line while we run around the desert and dig. Yeah, while we run around the desert and dig, he's just kind of holding the line. Like the glorious man that he is. I'm going to drop Volk. Have you mosey on over into position. So he'll be able to counter this guy when he comes around. And we'll start moving people up though. Because we're almost at the point where we can safely tackle the boss. And that's going to be a whole... That's pretty much going to be all hands on deck. That's what I want anyway. Because I want some peeps like Ileana, Neff, and all that to get a little bit of action here. I think things are starting to get cooking with Neffany. She's starting, now that she's got Vantage, and we'll just by default act first. She's starting to get a bit, she's starting to get schmoovin'. Now I might be able to lure him with Chill, but I won't do that yet. We need to get Stefan into the fray a little. And we'll of course bring Soren back since he's got magic. He's doing magic things. Okay. Thank you, Boyd. Thank you, Boyd. Right, so now that that is thoroughly handled, now we can. Yep, so we definitely did get the shine. There's a small nagging part at the back of my head telling me that we didn't, but pretty sure we did. That's alright. Enemies won't move now, so this is basically locked in. You're not gonna move. I don't want to use Boyd here.
I've used Boyd too much. Gotta give the man a break. And gotta give some other units something to do. Can't have him stealing all the glory. He doesn't need it, but also other units kinda need some XP. Like, how does Ilyana do? She can get some damage in. I'll probably wait until people are a bit better positioned. So that way, you can pretty much take him out in one turn, which is what I want. But that'll be after Volk gets what he needs to get down here. Which is very close. He's almost there. Now, my boy Ike is desperate for a heal. He is itching for it. Okay, he's set. Gatry, I don't even know why I brought him with me, since he can barely move in sand. It's just that armor, you know, the sand, you know, it's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. It's just not a good time. Leth can't do anything because she is now just a person. Okay, now, Volk. Volk gets the guard. That is everything. And we'll have to look at equipping those skills at the end of this. Okay, that nifty little side mission is complete. Now we can go for the end. I think there still might be a coin or two out there, but that's not super necessary. Now I want to... Let's start with some action from Serene. My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though. Okay, so far so good. Ilyana. Okay, so far so we've got... She's doing good, she's doing good. I'm doing what I can at range first. Okay, Nefany does. Sweet F4 there. It's a shame. Mia might be able to get it done with the killing edge though. Ooh, actually not. Okay. Right. I think I've got a lot of people that are just unable to get it done. I'm also very afraid he's going to start moving and attacking. I don't think he will, but I'm going to pick up Jill. I'm going to go back here. Might have to waste a turn or two, but okay, that's about what I thought. Drop.
Yo. Mike might be able to do it with the Lager Slayer, actually. Oh, he's just out of range. Come on. Come on, buddy. How do you do this? Oh, Stefan will just get it. Right, I think this just goes to Stefan. Stefan gets his moment of glory. And that crit rate too, fucking hell. Jesus! God. Okay. Stefan did it. He sure did it. My god. Okay. No! You did it, Stefan. Wow, he just eviscerated. He just deleted him. We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? He's Sword Boyd. Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here. I care not. But my companions, would you let them go? Please. No, I won't allow it. Huh? Who are you?
I won't let you take Miriam.
Stay back, little one. You are not supposed to expose.
If you want Miriam, you'll have to kill me first.
There's just a child. You're...
Yes, he is a Bjork child. I claimed him when he was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us. Subhumans.
Aww.
Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Lagers Emancipation Army? I am.
That kid is leading an army? Wait, this is Fire Emblem. No, that tracks, carry on.
You're a big jerk, Miriam. Trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed? I won't allow it.
Little one.
Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. I think Ike is 17. I think he's 17 in this and 21 in Radiant Dawn.
I don't care who the real leader is.
Yeah, Ike is a child. A Lagers who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to lead a Lagers Emancipation Army? Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Someone please tell me what's going on here. Hey Ace, how's it going? So we get the deets. Alright. Please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Begnion's history to keep Lagers as slaves?
That's right.
But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Lagers were freed. Howdy doody, Ace. How you doing? And as far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened. Oh, so that's what they were told happened, but... the government's been doing a bit of a shifty. So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the law? Yeah, pretty much the same. Just chilling. Just having a good time. We just hit the 4-hour mark in this, so this is now, I think, officially the longest FE stream I've done, so that's fun. It's the government's fault.
The commoners obey, but there are still many Lagers slaves in the home of nobles.
Oh, it's the nobles. The goddamn nobles.
Miriam and I brought this to their attention of the senators, but they will not listen.
Yeah, I guess this one's a bit of a milestone.
That's why we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape.
This Torment guy. Dude's like 7 and just Robin Hooding this shit. That's awesome.
Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws.
So that's why we were sent after them. As thieves. Alright. I think I understand your motives. But you're not going to solve the basic problem this way.
We know that. But we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't and won't.
Do you mind if I try to help? Hey, Ike, my boy.
Huh?
This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. Ike is the bestest lad. Damn right. I think there may be something that I can do. Hell yeah, Ike.
Hey Sala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me.
It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised. He is the best boy.
I left no word with Taban. If I had known we were coming to this... If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message.
Okay, what's happening here? Okay, we're back. We're in Serene's forest. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Racing. What do you see? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? Jesus Christ. This is Serene's? Is that what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista, these cracked and withered branches, these lifeless trees? This is my forest? Oh, I can't read that. Thank you, Racing. Well put, Racing. I agree. The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I've heard it last. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still... Why? How did this... It's been like this since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How could they do things like this? Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold whole lagers in contempt. And, in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure or betterment. They are beneath contempt. Naysala, it appears that I've misjudged you.
called you a groveling toady to humans and labeled you traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. Not to worry. I engage in occasional commerce with humans. That much is true. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Fennicus tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it is almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening. Oh, I think I know what's going down. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it. Birdfolk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? I see your point. Very good. I'll go stumble around until I find something to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, this has got something to do with that noble that Naysala was talking to earlier. Naysala! Yeah? Thank you. For everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Oh, Naysala, you sly bitch. Right you are, old friend. Is everything in place? Yes, that Duke Tarnus can't... That Duke Tarnus cannot sit still. He's literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of sweat stays hidden. If Rayson catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This too, I do to raise up Kilvas. Rayson, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Oh well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. Jesus Christ, Naysala. Okay. I think we've done pretty alright tonight. Let's see what happens next. Chapter 16, The Atonement. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Naysala?
Oh.
Ooh, I don't like this guy.
This is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serene's royalty. Those golden locks. Witness how they gather in the morning sun. And multiply his brilliance.
I think this song's in Smash. I'm pretty sure I've heard this song in Smash.
The gentle luster of those ardent wings. Manifest proof of royalty. As sure as I'm alive.
Not a fan of his mustache either. Or much else about it for that matter.
Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. A true work of art, wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty, mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure.
What? Naysala sold me? To you?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You are exquisite, even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Ow! My nose! My beautiful nose!
Bishop Oliver? You winged freak, you'll pay for that!
No! You mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty. You mustn't be frightened. In time, you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. This is madness. This is madness, Rayson. You're absolutely right.
Ooh, so frightening. How delicious. But I fear we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand on this one. Prepare his meals with care, and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then, at the proper time, yes, the proper time.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much.
When will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Ooh, but I must have a grand stage. One where none can fail to see me. The Serene's royals are creatures of legend. And when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke Gatos' face. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Naysala, you wretch! Curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me? Far out. Okay, that was a lot. Oh, it's still a lot. Back at Mainel Cathedral. I have annihilated my voice there on that one. I've brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I see only 2 of your holy guard. Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. Oliver happened. But on to business. Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. You don't say, Sanaki. You don't say. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We are no thieves. We are trying to free the Lagers, these filthy aristocrats held in captivity. What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Begnion 624, Apostle Messiah, my honoured grandmother, emancipated every last Lager's slave. in accordance with her law. Today there is not a single slave to be found in all of the Begnion Empire. You lie! Countless noble houses even now keep lagers as servants or entertainment, or worse. And the Senate! Those vast windbags grant tacit approval by doing nothing.
That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head.
But... Ike, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning?
If anyone's planning something, it's you.
Oh? Really? And what could you possibly mean by that?
Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement to be a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions? Your motivations have me puzzled.
Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours?
You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power. But you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery.
And to think I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright.
I didn't figure it out all by myself. I had companions whom I trust with my life. They helped.
Hey, hold it! What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me?
The Apostle is aware of the Lager's slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem.
Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next.
So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us.
I've received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tarnus, is up to something suspicious.
Oh, we know he is.
Duke Tarnus has a villa near the woods of Serene's. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Alinci with all the power at my command.
We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. Hell yeah, Reich. I'd like to report the results. New allies, Stefan. Oh, so we get Tormund, we get Turin. Tormund and Murim. Muarim. Tormund and Muarim. Nailed it. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Thanks, Soren. Right. I think I'm gonna save supports for now. Mostly because right now it is getting pretty late, so what I will do, first I want to check the award XP, see if we've got much we can work with. I want to see if I can get some peeps to level 10. Well, some of these, like the boat, like... Oh... Swordmaster I probably don't need to worry about. Astrid, I will boost her up. I'll pretty much just use what we can here.
Yeah, it's... shit, it's almost 1 AM. God. Yeah, well, I'll finish up here. We'll read the info sections, and then we'll call it a night. Actually, we'll see if someone else is already, like, just about to level. Boyd, I'm gonna leave. He's doing fine on his own. He doesn't need me there. We'll chuck a little bit on Reese. Enough for him to level. Perfect. Now, who else was there? I think, yep, Serene. Let's get a few little levels here and there. Some peeps are starting to get close to promoting now too. Aside from, Boyd. Roy, it's not Roy, Ike's at 16. So unless I've got a feeling his promotion might be a story thing, like with, Sacred Stones, but we'll see. Ileana's at 15. Likewise with Mia. So I think Mia, I'm going to assume Mia and Ziark probably become sword fighters, sword masters, or something of the sort. So we've got Priest at 12, set 10. We've got some 10s, which is good. And a few more that we want to put some work into. I don't know if we'll put Tormod and Moraine into use, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's see what this info's got for us. And then wrap it up for the evening.
Ahem.
Moraine!
Little one. How was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you?
No, it was nothing. And the Apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am.
Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue.
What? Why?
Rest easy, Moraine. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. On you, Ike. That is good.
Moraine?
Speaking of, the Apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up, and they'll kill you. Or threaten to.
What?
Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you.
Alright, right, I understand.
For Lagers, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Bjork, Atonement.
Bah.
That's 'cause I don't know much about any of this stuff. That's all.
It is no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I'm familiar with the customs of the Begnion nobles is... I myself was once a slave.
What? Oh no.
For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. From the day that I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature.
Rich people are kind of the worst. They're kind of awful.
We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky...
Moraine, that's enough.
I am sorry, Lord Ike. If a former slave like myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one.
Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Laga's slave, and you're not allowed to be free. That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change all of that. We made a promise. Lagas, like Bjork, will build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of.
Exactly. Tormund and Moraine made a pinky swear. Can't go back on a pinky swear.
That's a dream that belongs to us as former Laga's slaves. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you.
What?
Little one! Ugh.
Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? Since I first arrived here in Begnion, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't.
Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that?
No, you're right. Alencia, she is a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employee we've had, but... Heh. Funny. We've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I've never really considered what that meant.
From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born a Bjork and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. That's an enviable life.
It's so hard. No matter how I try, I'll never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Alencia any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're... you. And I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Muram, there's nothing anyone can do about your past. About the burdens you carry. And I know that I don't know everything that's going on. But you shouldn't be trying to push Tormund away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom.
I see now. I will go and find him.
If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. That was good. That was really good. I think I clicked out of that too fast, but... Damn, Ike, you are too good. Such a good dude. Well, let's see what Stefan has to say. What the? Who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? When did you get here? I joined after the battle in the sands. My name is Stefan. Ike is good beyond words. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Why are you here? In part, it's because I'm curious. But mostly, it's the guiding hand of fate that led me to you. Huh? In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it is incomplete, filled with hesitation. You have recently lost your teacher, no? Ah. Luckily, your foundation is quite strong. Play Halo for like almost 5 hours and you're still... Yes, I am still here. This is the last thing we're doing before wrapping up. Luckily, your foundation is quite strong, which is why I can be of service. Your technique. How powerful will it be when perfected? I would like to know. Who are you? You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide. Do we study the blade with Stefan? I think we do. Study the blade. I understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I'll gladly accept an invitation to learn from you. This is true. I feel like anyone is going to teach us the blade. It's probably going to be the guy who killed the boss like 8 times over. Then prepare yourself! Come! Attack me with your full strength. Got the occult. Oh, that's a skill. Right, I'm not going to worry about the supports for now. That'll be another time. I might just do like a session where I just go through all those a bit later on. Maybe a bit later on down the line in the game. But I think we're good. I think we are set for the evening. We did kind of great. We managed to get through 2 chapters. We freed some slaves, which is always nice. It's always nice. We found Marcia's brother, who is in just crippling debt to us, because he just kind of sucks. He just kind of sucks. He's a bit the worst. And yeah, just trekked through the desert and dug around for items, which worked out well for the end, since I believe we got everything. To my knowledge, I think we got everything. I will check though, because I wasn't sure if we managed to get the what is it, the... Okay, we did get the shine. Okay, so we did get everything. That's good. Alright. Now that I've confirmed that,
I can sleep easy tonight. Knowing that we got all the things. So that is gonna be the last FE stream for the year. So as I've mentioned before, this coming Thursday's stream, instead of the usual FE stuff, I will be doing a art challenge stream with my good friend Lorelei Art, so look forward to that. It's going to be a ton of fun. Cannot wait for that. And then we'll just see what happens from there. So, thank you all so much for coming. I've had a great night. I hope you all have too. I look forward to seeing you all on Thursday and in the new year. So, take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, nights. Yeah, Thursday is going to be great. Thursday is going to be an awesome time. I'm so stoked for that. Yeah, have a great morning, evening, nights, wherever you may be in the world. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. I'm going to stop dragging this out. I will see you all next time.